Do you know what happens when a devil is struck down on this charming plane of existence? It returns to the hells, to the very point where it last stood before venturing to whichever devil-forsaken plane it died on. In the case of our friend Durge, the Orthon you so handily dispatched in the Temple of Shah, he manifested in my House of Hope. He returned to me chastened but intact, his wounds healed, his body restored. He thought I would dismember him, but he has his uses, so instead I am re-educating him.
We delivered the devil. Now I want what I'm owed. We had a deal.
Indeed we did. I discovered all there is to know about those scars of yours. It's a rather grim tale, even for my tastes. As you wish. Brace yourself, Astarion. We're about to unveil your destiny. Carved into that ivory skin of yours is one part of an infernal contract between the archdevil Mephistopheles and your former master, Cazador Za. In full, the contract states that Cazador will be granted knowledge of an infernal ritual so vile it has never been performed. The rite of profane ascension. It promises to be a marvelous ceremony, very elaborate, incredibly ancient, and entirely diabolical. If he completes the rite, he will become a new kind of being, the Vampire Ascendant. All the strengths of his vampiric form will be amplified, and alongside them he will enjoy the luxuries of the living. The arousals and appetites of man will return to him, and unlike Astarion, he will have no need of a parasite to protect him from the sun. But the ritual has its price, as all worthwhile things do. Lord Cazador will need to sacrifice a number of souls, including all of his vampiric spawn, if he is to ascend. Imagine how he felt then, when one of those precious spawns simply disappeared into thin air. The only missing ingredient is Astarion. You are the final piece he requires to complete the ritual. Your scars bind you to it. Your soul will set off a very wave of death, bringing Cazador his twisted life. And that, my tragic and toothsome friend, is that. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have business elsewhere.
Do you think it's so simple? The idea definitely has appeal. I could get rid of the worm in my head and still walk in the sun. I'd finally be free of the hunger. And if I'm the key to this deal of Cazador's, perhaps I can turn this to my advantage. I need to take the fight to him, and I need you to help me. Thank you.
Already feeling better.
I did miss that face, you know.
It seems like Cazador used Astarion's flesh not as a canvas, but as a contract. We haven't heard the last of this, I'll wager. You wanted something?
How much further can I go?
Full-fledged vampires are not so easily slain. Astarion's master will be no exception. Fortunate for him, slaying monstrous fanatics is a pastime of ours.
You wish to consult me? A disparate collection of vagabonds and strays. Did you have anyone particular in mind? She is intelligent, strong, and capable as both a leader and a fighter. An impressive woman. It is a shame that she devotes all of her talents and experience to the futile cause of the Harpers. Their devotion to preserving balance is pathetic. Precisely. Preservation and balance are an excuse for inaction and stagnation. There are organizations like the Harpers in every realm and every culture. I despise all of them.
I can't imagine how Astarion must be feeling. The terms of your own condemnation carved into your skin. A monster's actions. And monsters do not deserve such power as that ritual promised. When the time comes, Astarion will have his revenge, I'm sure. And it will be richly deserved. But not yet. So, what can I do for you?
Better not be cursed.
A fine thing to travel in a small pack once more. No doubt Ketherick thinks he has escaped us.
Awaiting orders.
Such authority.
Nothing hurts anymore.
I can still taste that vile drow in my throat. I don't know what I am. I spent 200 years using my body to lure pretty things back from my master. What I wanted, how I felt about what I was doing, it never mattered. Throwing your body at someone becomes second nature, and I just did it again. I'm not sure if I should. I don't think I want you to think of me in terms of sex. I don't know if I want anyone to. I suppose it has felt different with you. I suppose if this is what you want, then I shall provide. It's almost funny. This is all a game to you, isn't it? No matter what I say, it doesn't matter. Not if you get what you want. I didn't know how to say no. But I do now. For as long as I can remember, I've been used by others. Controlled. Puppeted for someone else's pleasure. But not anymore. Whatever we had, whatever this was, it's over. I'm not sure if I should. I don't think I want you to think of me in terms of sex. I don't know if I want anyone to. As a person, would that be so much to ask? Really? I don't know. It's been so long since I've had to decide what I wanted. Honestly, I have no idea what we're doing. Or what comes next. But I know that this is nice.
Ugh. That potion did not go down well. Best be on my way.
This ought to be good.
Is that blood? No, never mind. Always at your side.
Is there something you want to talk about, my dear? I'm all pointy ears, my love. I don't know. But isn't it nice not to know? You're not a victim. Not a target. Not just one night it's better to forget. But then, whatever in the world could you be? Is there something you want to talk about, my dear? Before anything else, I need to know where it's happening. To the public, Cazador is an ordinary noble, a little reclusive perhaps, but just another of the great and the good of Baldur's Gate. He has a grand palace on the hills of the gate, where he hosts the city's high society. I don't know if you perform the ritual there. It feels too public. He'd risk exposure. I hope so, because I'm not striking another deal with Raphael. Knows what he'd demand this time. But if the citizens of Baldur's Gate don't know anything, my brothers and sisters might. Cazador is a master of secrets, but the other spawn must have seen something. Gods, you're beautiful. Can we? I suppose we can. How could I say no? You are perfect. Every time.
You wanted something?
Have to keep going.
Greetings.
A fine thing to travel in a small pack once more.
You wish to consult me?
Your cheeks are flush. There's a twinkle in your eye. But I think I am no longer the cause. It's Astarion, isn't it? I felt the tension between you. I told myself it was casual, not a matter of the heart, but clearly I was wrong. You two have grown closer than I thought possible. But it looks like I'm the last to know. I thought you would show me the respect of telling me first, but no matter. You can tell me now. Who is it to be? Me or him? Perhaps I should have done more. Been more charming, more flattering. Harder to reach. But I was only myself. And sometimes that isn't enough. Whatever your decision, I will accept it. But you must choose. You cannot have us both. Thought you would show me the respect of telling me first, but no matter. You can tell me now. Who is it to be? Me or him? I'm sorry. But to know I had less than the whole of your heart, I can't do it. Not when I would give all of myself to you. Call me greedy, stubborn, old-fashioned. But I cannot change who I am, or how I love. In any case, know that I harbor no ill will. I would rather see you happy with another than not happy at all. Don't apologize. You must not deny your heart's desire. I would not want you to. I won't leave. Not unless you want me to, or until fate forces my hand. If your friendship is all we have, then I will be happy to have it. Eventually. I could no more hate you than I could go without air.
Another step forward.
Someday I will sit down.
Where am I? What's going on?
I am listening.
it together.
Private word would be nice.
Is there something you want to talk about, my dear?
You wanted something?
Greetings.
Need to find a way forward.
A fine thing to travel in a small pack once more.
You wish to consult me?
Good evening. I'm here on behalf of Gale of Waterdeep. He wishes to extend you an invitation for a private conversation in a more suitable locale. Gladly. Simply follow yonder path, and soon you will find him. I love this time of night. There's an almost reverent silence that accompanies the peak of darkness, when you'd almost believe the dawn will never break. The cradle of eternity. The timelessness of lovers. That most beautiful of fantasies. I wanted to see you while I still could. This may be my last night alive. I wanted it to be under a canopy of beauty and wonder. I thought this place might bring me peace. I thought it might make the weight of what I must do feel a little lighter. But I'm not so sure. Babe or crone, coward or hero, death is assured. Mystra's forgiveness is not. If you knew the end was near, would you not want to ensure it had meaning? I am terrified. I will not claim otherwise. My face could scarcely conceal it, even if my words sought to deny it. There is no point in running from the inevitable. Better to meet it on my own terms. Yes, but there is so much to live for and so few moments in which to house it all. Damn you. Damn you for giving me so much to care about. Our friends, our adventures. This would have been so much easier if it was just me, but it isn't. If there is a way, any way, to save all that's grown dear to me, I want to seize it. I just cannot fathom what that might be, other than to fail Mistra and condemn the world. Stay with me, will you? I don't want to think of it anymore, but I don't want to be alone either. Good night indeed. The fairest I can imagine. I was hoping to speak to you, as a matter of fact, about the night you were kind enough to keep this melancholy wizard company. I wanted to thank you. I was sinking into a dark place, but you reminded me there is still light in the world, if I should care to look for it. You may well have prevented me from doing something very rash in the near future. I count myself lucky to call you a friend. Careful. I may just take you up on that. I'd be delighted, though someone else will need to watch the cook pot, of course. Magical. Work my magic.
All is ash and meat.
What's up for discussion?
This vessel is at thy disposal. Do what thou wilt.
But the vessel only stares, but
This soul awaits thy command.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
the dog wags his tail, a small bag clenched between his teeth. He gives in and surrenders his find to you. Scratch's tongue lolls out happily, his tail wagging even faster.
You wish to consult me?
A fine thing to travel in a small pack once more.
Greetings.
You wanted something?
Gods, you're beautiful. The thing that will decide my fate forevermore. Yes, it's been on my mind. Why? Well, of course I've thought about it. If I completed the ritual instead of Cazador, I'd get all that power. And I could walk in the sun without fear I'd turn into a mind flayer. Of course, I don't even know if I could complete the ritual. It may be impossible, but it certainly is tempting. Can we? I suppose we can. There is nothing I'd like more. I do rather like that, you know.
In your name.
Wherever we go, ye gods, let there be something green.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
Always nice to be wanted.
I can do better. I must.
Do we have a target?
How high?
Let's move. At least things have stayed interesting. Moving ahead. Looking ahead.
Our enemies are everywhere.
The hole yawns back at you, impossibly wide. A single tentacle burrowed through stone.
This must be where they harvest the tadpoles. We're close to the source of the infections.
All of this sitting beneath Moonrise? For how long? And how deep does it go?
Never wanted the easy path. Death won't take me yet.
Tread carefully. We are very close to the source of the Absolute now. That telepathic storm has become a tempest.
I'll give it a shot.
The stench!
Fresh recruits for Ketheric's
to
army.
Moonrise ended down here.
To a necromancer, a morgue is a muster yard.
No will sparks behind his eyes. His mind has been hollowed out to better echo the commands of the collective. You could kill it, end its miserable life of enslavement. Surely that would be the humane thing to do. Or you could take advantage of its vulnerability and plunder what's left of its hollow mind for anything that could serve you. Pliant as well-worn boots, his mind turns to his work. Chop, cut, sort, shiver of impact, crack of bone. He removes the brains, digs free the squirming tadpoles, the unworthy ones given over to the illithids to become.
Friend, you found the helm! We remember you well. You saved us once. Perhaps you can do it again? They are not kind to us here. We are different, they say, aberrant. They wish to repurpose us, destroy what they cannot fix. Please, help us escape harm. Oh, thank you. You are a good friend. No. More. Rescuer!
Softer than a whisper. Better be cautious. Not free for the taking.
It sings. Chop, chop, chop.
We are free, but perils remain, near and far. Better to stay together. You and us, we will remain with you. Call us, and we will be at your side.
By my oath.
I've got a long road ahead.
Nature's servant awaits. Ready and waiting. Well, certainly waiting.
Everything is clear.
Reporting.
I have such a headache.
Let us show them how it's done.
I hope this is important. For your sake.
I have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
Must lug my guts through this hell. They should all be running. This lake of blood again. It's even bigger up close.
Come,
An offering from Moonrise Towers.
Don't mind if I do.
No faces, only meat.
At your command.
Wretched thing. Pull yourself together.
What path lies before me?
Descend! Prepare.
Chop, chop, chop.
Obey. Prepare. Liberate. Obey. Descend. Assemble.
Let's see what this does.
This must be where they infect and transform those they kidnap.
The device releases a stream of fragmented memories and emotions, all that remains of the pod inhabitant's former self. Your lungs burn with the dry heat of the fires raging about you. But the pain is not enough to diminish your swing. One goblin after another. A man's voice cries out through the thick smoke. Ravengard, you call, but the clang of swords and spell shouts of attacking drow are your only reply. This pod pulsates with the angry memories of Ravengard's search officer, Manip Shurga. She laments her failure to locate him.
Brine pools, but empty of tadpoles. Unusual. Harvesting all the larvae indicates they are getting ready for something big. This pod has its
It's broken beyond repair, seemingly by a blunt impact. As if whoever was inside threw them. Your brain hurls an image towards you, your own head, blood gushing down in front of your eyes.
Here goes nothing. One day I'll catch a break.
Mind flayers and civilians, side by side. This must be where they infect and transform those they kidnap. Brine pools, but empty of tadpoles. Unusual. Harvesting all the larvae indicates they are getting ready for something big. A parasite, brimming with magic. Take it.
No more tadpoles in here. Wonder what happened to them.
This pod has a different air to its chitinous cavern. Dust and dirt are gathered on the inside. It's broken beyond repair, seemingly by a blunt impact, as if whoever was inside threw themselves against it in an effort to break out. Your brain hurls an image towards you, your own head, blood gushing down in front of your eyes. Banging your fists on a chamber until half your fingers were broken. How long inside? Days? Months? Lifetimes? The parasite was inserted into your head and your body crammed into a pod long before you were moved to the Nautiloid. A laughing woman, taunting you. She betrayed you. Who was she?
Some who worked here were not thralls or undead. They were loyal to Ketheric and his grim cause.
No one stopped me yet.
Velkin.
Bring death and
ashes. Balthazar let one of his walking carcasses lapse from his control. Let's ferry them back. Wait! By the Bone Lord. It's you! I thought I'd never see you again. I wanted to keep you for myself, but they shipped you away. Stupid thing. Why is it even here? I thought we sent its pod away so it could be used elsewhere. Oh, adorable. I did miss it. Its simplicity, its fear, its thrashing its own head against its pod, cracking its skull again and again in a futile attempt to escape. Oh, how precious. Sweeter than any woman who still has her brain. The things I'd do with you if I was in command of the parasite piloting you. I think we have to put you down, though, dear one. Something must have gone wrong for you to have wandered all the way back here. Even if it is pleasant to be reunited. This won't hurt a bit. Though I don't suppose you can feel much now, anyway.
Darkness is my home.
Work to be done. Be we predator or prey.
Hush.
Time to push my luck again. That should work.
Do not distract me.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Survival is all that matters.
Not now. If I must.
Wonder if the gods are watching me. Another fight. Let's go.
She is but the hack doctor who half pieced you together after whatever caused your head to get in this mess. Someone else must have attacked you in the midst of whatever you were doing down here. This necromancer was a grunt in the scheme of the horrors enacted against you. That attacker is the source. You were no Merkel cultist, that much is sure. You sense in your soul you were something far greater. She is but the hack. Someone else. This necromancer was a grunt in the scheme of the horrors enacted against you. In the heart of all these membranes, there was a dagger awaiting you all along. But from who?
No one stopped me yet.
You need my expertise.
What to do? Don't waste a step. Let's have a look.
Discern, faithful. We depart.
Yes?
Very well.
The moment comes. The absolute moves.
Open up.
Baldur's Gate will know my design. Our design. We will take the city. Every true.
What now? The path is set.
Still breathing, despite everything. If not over, then through.
Descend, assemble.
A whole fleet of nautiloids. How many true souls have passed through this place?
Interesting.
Light, never quiet.
At the ready.
Descend. Prepare.
Who's next? Without warning.
Descend, assemble.
Can't slow down. Oh, my hand slipped. Better make my next move.
Descend.
On my way.
So soon, follow Dos.
Maybe I should stay crouched forever.
Need to find a way forward.
Assemble. Descend, assemble. Obey. Descend, assemble. Descend, assemble.
If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine.
Descend, assemble.
Pave my path with corpses.
Obey.
Build my castle with bones.
Evacuate. Descend, assemble. Liberate, evacuate.
I'll strike you down. This calls for careful footwork.
Soft, silent, lethal.
Always more to be done. go where I'm told.
None shall see me. Sweet dreams. Whatever experiments Balthazar performed here, I fear he made more than thralls and ghouls.
At your command. On the trail.
Waiting with bated breath. Blood follows me everywhere.
Best not to draw attention.
What now?
Yes?
No better moment.
No choice but to keep going. Swift as my feet can carry me.
What now? Where do I go from here?
This is the easy part.
Your command. No mercy.
For the fallen.
First step is the hardest.
It's done!
Fronting defeats. Blood comes easy these days. Another step forward. I need healing. Another day, another fight.
Death greets us all, but not today. Stalking.
Ready for battle. I thirst for combat.
No choice but to keep going. I won't give in. What's hiding here? No time for mercy. Better than nothing. Light on my feet. Still alive, so that's progress. How many die today? How many die tomorrow? All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have. Can't give up now. What's hiding here?
Hurry now. The city calls out for salvation. The chosen are my heart, and you my many hands.
Moving in.
Of many hearts, one soul.
Soul bursts into life, a mind touches your own. Alien and full of desperate need, but fragmented too. It is incomplete. It yearns to connect, but needs you to guide the process, linking each part of your mind to its like. Mind passively awaits your
stir. Welcome.
That should do it. Time to see what's back there. Always room for more.
If it is for the best.
Discern, faithful.
Intestines throb, blood whispers.
There can be no respite.
No time to rest.
Yes?
Still in control.
No.
Just...
Destiny, design, downfall.
Your tadpole echoes, not with presence, but memory, tinged with loss.
The grand design, order, perfection, unity, every plane as one, every being in their place.
That loss blooms into a sudden fury, burying claws in your mind.
Taken, corrupted, gone.
And just as suddenly, pain and memory are gone, leaving only stone once more.
The grand design. The restoration of the Mind Flayer Empire. The dream of all Illithids.
Time to press ahead. I feel glorious.
Orders? Collected.
Let's get going. past, I suppose. These symbols are nonsense to me. So why can I read them?
You still draw breath. These symbols are nonsense to me. So why can I read them?
Mind Flayer script. Huh. Meaningless to me.
Yes?
Hurry.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Of many hearts.
Shh. This place listens. It knows. If we're going to escape, we have to be smart. Late? No, mate. I was watching. Learning. This place is alive. A big thinking thing. And it needs our flesh to grow. I've seen them put corpses in the walls and they just melt away. So we've got to trick it, see? Make it think we're part of it. That's why the door's only open for... Wait. How did you get in here? Away, slave! They might have taken your mind, but they won't have mine! They won't be laughing much longer. Won't be any more of this. No gnomes in the city. Watch, Brevin. This Cortesh fella's got an idea. Kind of a training camp. Don't know how it gets me into the watch, but he seems the smart sort.
Splendid device.
My head hurts. Can I go back to bed, Mummy? Funny, Mummy. We a big spiky snail that fell out of the sky. I'm just very sleepy, Mummy. I wish you'd stop waking me up so much. What? You're scaring me. Why are you being so mean, Mummy? Go away!
Fine bones, sharp jaw. Some variety of elf. Pretty enough for a flesh prison, if not the noble Githzerai features I was born with. I'd guess you're no willing guest of the Gate either. Perhaps we might aid one another. Oh, for a set of hands to slap your face! The Yankee lost their way the moment Gith threw down the Gate Empire. Only we, Zerai, continue the war to end the Gate forever. Only we fight them on their own battlefield, the mind. A Githzerai's mind is not so easily cracked. Our discipline was the very reason we were attacked. My order taught a psionic technique much feared by the Gate. They destroyed us for it, and kept me as a trophy. I never broke, but I've spent all these centuries awake, aware. So here is my offer. Use your tadpole, erase me, and I will pass my technique on to you.
You catch the lie. The monk isn't telling everything.
All right, the Gate did not find my monastery. I led them there. They promised me immortality, and they gave it. I have been their rotting trophy for centuries.
As her agitation swells, so does her latent psionic power. To your tadpole, that guilt and terror are almost fragrant. You realize the Illithids locked her away not as a trophy, but as a fine vintage.
Please, touch my mind and purge it. The moment you do, my knowledge will be yours.
The awareness that floods you is nothing like the tadpole. It is tentative and tinged with the loneliness of eons. It fades beneath your touch, and you feel something left behind. A fragment.
It is only knowledge yet, without comprehension. But when you use it, you will see. And I... All right, the Gate did not find my monastery. They promised me immortality.
As her agitation swells, so does her latent psionic power. You realize the Illithids locked her away not as a trophy.
Please, touch my mind and purge it. The moment you do, my knowledge will be yours. Thank you. Oh, wait. No. No! Please! Every day he comes. Every day for 3 days to ask me how I feel. I want to tell, but I am confused. Which day is it? We are his pets. His plan. Lord Gortash. The first, yes. 5 days since he put that thing in my eye, but the first day he came to visit. He says I am the last, that the other subjects have all changed. Eye hurts, head hurts, but he says I am past the worst of it, that I won't change like the others. He's given me a place of honor, so he can repeat his miracle and a name. True Soul. She whispers in my mind. She sings, praise the Absolute. Separate cells. I never saw them, but when they changed...
My head! I can feel them in my head!
Pardon? Wouldn't do to phlegm all over Lord Gortash during my first performance, would it? Acoustics are a little off in here. Which is... where, exactly? Right. A jester, are you? Ah, you must be vying for the Lord's patronage, too. He heard me singing in Beggar's Rest. Said he needed someone to give voice to lost knowledge. A little over my head, being honest, but the Lord has gold. I trust he knows his business. Now, I'd best warm up. I have just the thing prepared. My ma used to sing it when I'd come crying about monsters. Oh, wish me luck.
With haste. Let's see.
enemies still draw breath.
Descend. Liberate.
All right. What now?
Descend. Assemble. Obey.
There can be no respite.
At your command.
Still alive, so that's progress.
All is ash and meat.
The work is never done.
Descend. Descend. Prepare.
Let's get going. These boots have seen everything. Let's move. No time to rest. Something good here, I hope.
Have I been this way before?
Descend. Prepare.
Who's next?
Is anyone else's tadpole squirming around a lot more than usual?
Aye. Feels like something down here has them excited. Or scared.
Walking death.
No longer a background murmur. The presence in your mind builds to a roar.
We found it. The Absolute is behind this door.
You said it was under control.
It isn't you I answer to, Gortash.
Oh, the general voice. Is this where we salute?
Salute. yes, with cleavers through his blood-starved flesh. How it crawls with failure, like flies on lick-wet carrion.
You forget yourself, Orin. I have played my part.
You've built an army for our masters, true enough, but what of the astral prison? A rogue true soul flaunting it under your nose all this time, and you ran from her.
Sure that they would follow and deliver it into my hands here. If you would cease these distractions.
The distractions have been yours, Ketherick. Perhaps we never should have dug your daughter up. So you haven't lost your edge, but you're still not as sharp as Orin, I wager. The Slayer against the Undying One. That'd be fun to see.
His crypt breath sings to my sinews again, again. But he must lead the murder march to Baldur's grave.
If the weapon is truly in your grasp, Ketherick, might I suggest closing your fist? Orin and I can wait for you no longer. The plan proceeds. We're going to the city, and we expect you to follow. Army and the weapon in tow.
The Edict of Bane.
The lash of Thor!
The Testament of Merkel.
An elder brain. One of the cruelest and most powerful creatures in existence. Enslaved by mere mortals.
There we are. It wouldn't do to fight in front of our guest. Behold, Duke Ravengard, the Absolute.
Whom preserve us?
You wag your word flap in vain, olderling. Once the worm holds the whip, your shredded flesh will serve us.
Now, it's really time we were going. We will empty this place and begin the march. You may catch up with the army once you've retrieved the weapon. And Ketherick, do try not to sulk. You're supposed to be the fearsome general come to conquer the city. And I am the hero who will save it.
It is time, faithful ones. March on Baldur's Gate. We go to prepare the way.
as predicted. What is it, I wonder, that draws one toward death like a moth to light? You could have run away, absconded with the prism. The one thing that could prevent me from fulfilling my destiny. But the lure of one's destiny is irresistible, isn't it? Perhaps you hope to learn your place in history before you are erased from it. A bright flash of clarity before the snuffing out. A mad dog like Orin might be impressed. I am not. Let us speak plainly. My Lord Merkel gave me the one thing I desired, the one thing no other god could grant me. My daughter's life returned, her heart beating once more. For that, he asked that I serve as his chosen. Join Orin and Gortash to grow the cult of the Absolute, and then take control of it. He's never had a more devoted follower. I have fought great wars before, in the service of other gods and other powers, but for Merkel I would condemn all of Faerun to death. You are all that stands between me and my destiny. And you have brought the prism here. I will kill you now. And then I will raise you as my servant. Say farewell, Isabel.
I'm grateful to you for bringing me home. I was a fool to resist. I know better now. Good luck in the City of Judgment. I wish you the best. Sincerely.
My lord, I offer you these souls so they may return as servants to your cause. Join the army of the dead, true soul. Witness Lord Merkel's glory.
So long as Night Song's in that cage, Catherine will keep getting back up.
In shadow, like a shadow.
Nothing will stand in my way.
I can kill with a whisper.
Should have worn better boots. Wonder if the gods are watching me.
go hunting.
Unleash me.
Can't even catch my breath. Don't waste a step. On my way. Still breathing, despite everything.
What a fool you are. You cannot kill me. I am eternal. Merkel, Lord of Bones, I am here. I am ready. I am yours.
Of those who are gone, I
So much for peace. Behold the dance of death.
Onward.
Now you wear a face to match your soul, Oathbreaker.
Won't last much longer.
My victims await.
Come on, can't stay idle.
On your command.
Sometimes the only way out is through. I think this is it. Still on my feet.
Let me strike.
I need help. They're dying for me. All of them. Nothing important is ever easy.
dull moment.
A wise move. You will break.
Take yours. Take yours.
Still standing, no matter what you heard.
Survival is all that matters.
Consider my hackles raised.
What now?
Always the same old song.
Well, so much for peace.
Not but another harvest. Simple enough.
day. Another fight. Let's go. Nothing will stand in my way.
One life to my life. Sustain me.
A grievous wound. No choice but to keep going.
You know, I think we have given offense.
Still breathing.
And I thought we were going to be friends. As I'm told.
I wonder if this is worth the cost. Where do I go from here? Still on my feet.
You still have time to surrender.
Nothing important is ever easy.
fresh orders? On your command.
I won't give in. Come on, can't stay idle.
War is an old woman's game.
Never a dull moment. On my way. They're dying for me. All of them. Sometimes the only way out is through. Time to push my luck again. Swift as my feet can carry me.
another round.
One life to my life. Sustain me.
No choice but to keep going.
What must be done?
Sometimes the only way out is through.
For the fallen.
Another fight. Let's go.
Death cannot take me. I am its master. My lord, hear me. Nothing. I am forsaken. You have no idea what you've done. Isabel.
Pity I cannot say the same for Isabel. She may have been Ketheric's daughter, but she was my world entire.
Do what you must. Then we fly this foul place.
The chosen of Merkel is dead. Permanently.
Ketheric's netherstone. It's in his armor. Take it.
There is still enough to be done this day.
Everything is clear.
Do what must be done.
Do we have a target?
Can't give up now. Should mind my step. What's in here?
Reporting.
Work to be done.
Keep it together.
Whatever it takes.
All right. What now? Never a dull moment.
I am listening.
Breathe deep and move. Anything of use?
In death, the body is cooling, but energy radiates from the stone.
Remarkable. Truly. Now the picture comes together.
The Absolute is neither god nor man. It is the Elder Brain you saw, held here by those three against its will.
The crown it wears controls it, and these stones control the crown. It has been dominated. To master an Elder Brain, to subdue it, our enemies are formidable.
Perhaps not a cure, but you've found the source of your infection, and the reason for its abnormality. The crown atop the Elder Brain. Its markings suggest it was forged in Netheril, an ancient empire whose mastery over magic rivaled that of the gods. The crown's Netherese magic must be the true source of the parasite's abilities. This must be what elevates their potential, and it must be the reason nobody could heal you. If the crown can do this to the parasites, I dare not imagine what it is doing to the brain.
One of them I know, Lord Enver Gortash, an arms dealer and a slaver, a worshipper of Bane, the god of tyranny. The other is a mystery to me, but the way she spoke, it's most likely she follows Baal, the god of murder.
Ketheric was a follower of Merkel, which means the Absolute is a front for the gods of death, and our enemies are the chosen of the Dead Three.
The army of the Absolute is marching on Baldur's Gate.
Within the city, an Elder Brain brimming with power, ready to turn everyone within its reach into mind flayers. All it needs is an order.
An order the Death Gods chosen are on the cusp of giving. We must wrest control of the brain from the chosen before that happens. We must take their stones. Our chances of success are slim, but we must not fail. If we fail, everything ends. I will be your shield, but you must be the sword. And when the chance to strike comes, you must take it. For there may only be one chance.
You need my expertise.
Looking ahead.
If it is for the best.
Still in control. Just... Where am I? What's going on?
Call and I answer.
Wretched thing. Pull yourself together.
Killing an undying man is no easy task, but the Absolute is not vanquished. Our work has only just begun.
Come. There is much to discuss. But we need not do it in this rotting place.
Dream in red.
Matters to discuss.
I have a lot on my mind.
Is there something you want to talk about, my dear? Darling, I thought you'd never ask. Lead on.
What's on your mind? Oh, nothing would give me greater pleasure. Back in the thick of things at last. I was supposed to sacrifice myself to stop the Absolute. Yet I don't think I could have gone through with it, in truth. And I'm glad that I didn't, given what has come to light. The Elder Brain. But more importantly, the crown that it wore. Even without seeing it for myself, I could sense it. Netherese magic. So pure, so complete. I doubted what I was feeling at first. Most Netherese artifacts contain only the faintest amount of their former power, the ghost of an echo of a memory. That crown was different. I can't fathom how such a wonder survived. Surely everything of its ilk was destroyed along with Netheril itself, but no matter. It exists. I must learn more of it. We need to learn more about what we saw. An artifact as powerful as that crown must have been documented somewhere. As luck would have it, we'll soon find ourselves near one of the finest book collections this side of Candlekeep, Sorceress Sundries. I need to go there and learn all I can. Indeed. The journey awaits. One foot in front of the other is tried and true, I find. Their collection of rare tomes is unparalleled. Netherese texts are hardly commonplace, but I'm certain they'll have one or two stashed away. You'll have to forgive my eagerness, but if my suspicions prove to hold water, this could be the answer to all our problems.
Is there something you want to talk about, my dear?
I would not linger in this land over long. But whatever your business, I will aid you if I can.
I will never tire of sitting on dead men's thrones. Power always has. But I shall not get too comfortable here. We must be free if we are to rule. And to be free, we must destroy this cult. And Ketheric's co-conspirators along with it. I know one of them, all too well. Baal's bloodletter, Orin. To think, I thought her to be speaking for the Absolute. I worshipped that woman. You make it sound so simple. She is the chosen of Baal, Lord of Murder, and one of the cult's founders. Indeed, she is the one who indoctrinated me with the Absolute's lies. She is fierce, vicious, and cruel. In those respects, we are alike. But she is dangerously unpredictable. If there is a way to turn this design towards slaughter, rather than control, she will take it. She is the one who brought me to Moonrise, and into the presence of her so-called God. The Absolute. Now I know that those memories are lies. There was no God. Orin held me down in a cocoon of flesh, while a mind flayer forced a parasite into my brain. And she laughed at my fear. I will find her. I will murder her. And I will smile. It is as if you read my mind. Perhaps you did. In killing Ketheric, we fractured the cult's leadership. When we break the other chosen and claim their netherstones, we can take control. In the long history of these realms, few people have attempted anything so bold. What I propose is nigh on impossible, but if anyone can succeed, it is us. We have the prism, and we have the courage to slay gods. We may fail, but we must try. The power of the enslaved Elder Brain could reshape the world. We could reshape the world. And then we will need no gods. We will be their equal. We will be absolute. We have a purpose and a bond. By my oath, I will fight with you while that purpose holds. There is yet one thing about you that troubles me, though. Something I need you to explain. When we killed the tieflings at the Grove, I was not in control of my actions. You do not have that excuse. So I ask you, why? Why kill them? That troubles me. Those who kill without motive cannot be trusted. I would not like to wake with your knife at my throat and never understand the reason why. Perhaps in time I can help direct your violence. Until then, I will watch my back. Now, I am ready to leave this damned place whenever you give the word. The city awaits. Your party is full. Did you think I would not notice?
Thou dawdlest, while time is precious. Let us speak. Soluna's light extinguished, thy hunger quenched. The scales tip, weighted by blood thou spilt. Thou hast seen with thine own eyes, and felt in thine urges. The dead three unite. There are depths to this alliance yet unplumbed.
Consider, mortal. Do illithids possess souls? Correct. Yet, the three amass an illithid army void of apostolic souls that could imbue them with power. A flock without souls, yet to what end, O tempted one? This is the question thou must come to answer. Until such time, be availed of my services. Nothing thou dost not already know. Yes, Bane, Lord of Darkness, Baal, Lord of Murder, Merkel, Lord of Bones. Once judged, ascended, then vanquished as one and as three. The alliance is reforged, mortal. The plains thus quake, and the gods shudder. Where matters of balance are concerned, I am eternally cold.
The heart of the Absolute alive, thanks to you. You did well to defeat Ketheric, but Ketheric was only the first to fall. There are many more battles ahead, and they will not be so easily won. You will need allies. Protects you, but it is you who must champion the cause. You have the makings of a leader. Your actions have already inspired those around you. Jaheira's wisdom will be an asset to you on the journey ahead. Her Harper's too. But if we are to succeed, we will need others. Baldur's Gate may not know it yet, but its fate is bound to ours.
Seek on its streets those whose purpose aligns with our own, and invite them to our cause.
Together, we will put an end to the Absolute, the Chosen, all.
The road to Baldur's Gate is west of the town. If we hurry, we'll arrive before the Absolute's forces. Ketheric may be gone, but the shadows remain. On our guard.
Greetings. The party's full. You'll need to make room. Well chosen.
You wish to consult me? I take no pleasure in his passing. Whatever faults he may have had, Ketheric was a great leader. Of course. He ruled Moonrise for centuries. That in itself deserves respect. I believe he was an honorable man, but the gods used him as their plaything. First Shah and her sister, then the three behind the Absolute. I sympathize. It is a sharp mind that feels sympathy for one who suffers unnecessarily, not a soft heart. I saw strength in Ketheric that had been diluted by pain, but I will never forgive him for handing me to Orin. For that, I hope Merkel hollows out his bones and lets them be dust. A true soul came to my city preaching a message of togetherness, accompanied by 2 novices. Menzoberranzan is not fertile ground for such messages. I killed them and hanged their bodies in my garden. I would have picked prettier corpses if my intentions had been aesthetic. This was a warning against heresy. I was not content with the warning, though. I intended to wage war on their insolent god and the rest of its followers, even as the flesh sagged and sloughed away from their eyeless skulls. Their audacity infuriated me. I had to know where they came from. And whoever sent them was counting on my curiosity overcoming my caution. In a manner of speaking, I did. The dead cough up their secrets just as well as the living. All it took was a simple act of necromancy, and the corpses told me where I needed to strike. Moonrise Towers. Despite Ketheric's best efforts, so are we. And we shall outlast the immortal general and his tower. But he had the upper hand when we first met. I was arrogant enough to believe I had the better of him. As it turned out, to my shame, I was defeated without even drawing my weapon. I came to Moonrise with a retinue of warriors and assassins, the best House Bainray had to offer. I expected a battle, but found a fully laden feast table and a welcome befitting a house matron. Ketheric expected us, expected me, and I fell for his flattery. It is a mistake I hope never to repeat. Ketheric proposed an alliance between Moonrise and Menzoberranzan. I admit I was captivated by him. He invited me to the head of his table as his guest of honor. I was wary, of course. If I had been in his position, the food would have been poisoned. It was not the food I should have been wary of. It was the pale woman at the foot of the table. Orin the Red. We had barely begun to eat when she spoke for the first time. I only caught one word, my name. Then, quick as lightning, she climbed onto the table, a dagger in each hand, and skipped toward me, slicing the throats out of my men as she passed them. Few things frighten me. Orin is one of them. Ketheric held me still, his hand on my shoulder, the grip tight enough to crack the bone. When Orin stood before me, she touched the dagger to my eye, drawing out a tear of blood. "I want this one," she said. Ketheric nodded his permission, and I was taken below. You've seen the horrors of the colony. Orin kept me there for days. She forced me to watch as my men were processed. Some for food, others as thralls. And then she placed the tadpole in my eye herself. I was. I deserved what happened to me. For my passivity. For my weakness. For my pride. You know the rest as well as I do. There were massacres before the Grove. Religious communities mostly. Those who refused to convert. Then there was you. And now there is freedom. Soon there will be vengeance.
There you are. I have awaited your arrival with great anticipation. Come closer. Oh, surely you cannot fear me. You who have fought beside me in the war against damned Ketheric Thorm. Feel my voice rattle your bones as I proclaim our victory. Moon Maiden Selûne, hear me. Ketheric Thorm, traitor, apostle of Merkel, is dead at last. Blessings upon the slayer of the Wicked One. We are a powerful party indeed. Faerun itself trembles at our touch. Pray, ask, and I will tell. Do I not radiate with my mother's brightness, her glory? There can be no doubt. I am of her silvered flesh, her celestial womb. Why, she already has. She has brought her sword to your side, Dame Aelin. So mighty are her wonders, her great wisdom. Together we will set this fair land free of tyranny and murder. Ketheric Thorn, father of my one and only love, enslaver of Dame Aelin. Ketheric Thorn never did trust me, even when he worshipped the Moon Maiden. He was threatened by my love for Isabel, by her love for me. When she died, curse the day, the hour, we each of us mourned bitterly. But Ketheric's pain could be touched by no aid, no boundary. He turned to wretched Shah, the Lady of Loss, for relief. And she whispered into his ear, poisoning his mind. He and his loathsome advisor, Balthazar, lured me into the Shadowfell, claimed they'd found someone in need of my aid. There, they trapped me in their infernal cage. I was killed, murdered, made dead over and over and over by justiciars of every make and kind. I was reborn, for it is my nature. And Ketheric fed upon my immortality all the while. But lo, the brute is dead, and we live! My resplendence honors yours. Pray, ask, and I will tell. My resplendence honors yours. Our thoughts are as one, my friend. You must face the chosen of Bane and Baal. I will do my part to see them laid low. I am free from my bonds, but not my duty. The dead 3 are risen. The dead 2 remain. You must face them. I will help. In due time, Mother Selûne will tell me when the time is right. Painful truths should be handled with some decorum.
Is there something you want to talk about, my dear?
Go ahead. I'm listening.
You wanted something?
I would not linger in this land over long, but what?
This vessel is at thy disposal. Do what thou wilt.
But the vessel only stares blankly.
This soul awaits thy command. The road to Baldur's Gate is up ahead. No turning back once we start down that road.
The device Voss carried is sounding out. What could it mean?
Don't waste a step.
With every breath, a purpose.
Nice and quiet now. Should mind my step. Can't risk being in open view. What do we have here? Breathe deep and move.
Staying out of sight. Still in shadow. I shouldn't linger.
Best think ahead, or I'm lost. A knife in the dark. I can be subtle sometimes.
Ready for anything.
get caught off guard. Time to press ahead.
They won't see me coming.
Does this count as adventuring?
Victory awaits.
Hungry for the slaughter. Embryo tyranny.
Still on my feet.
Shall we dance? Make it hurt.
They're dying for me. All of them. stand in my way.
This is your end.
Shall we cut and run? Let's do it.
Never a dull moment.
Yankee hunters. Voss's device detected their presence. Indolence breeds madness. Proceeding.
Must lug my guts through this hell.
It is as we knew. My people have turned their blades against us. Vlaakith tests my might and my nerve. I will prove to her that my weapon is keen and my muscles are strong. Each raider I fell will bring me closer to my queen.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have. I have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it. Wonder if the gods are watching me. No traps, please. At least things have stayed interesting. Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Trust no one.
Vlaakith's will be done. Action, not reaction.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Indolence breeds madness.
intestines throb. Blood whispers.
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood. Eager for battle.
Nothing hurts anymore. On my way. The shadow curse still taints the land. Perhaps we could have lifted it, had we tried.
Keep a blade close.
Moving in.
Greeting. Are you sure that's the best confirmed?
Very well. This vessel is at thy disposal. Do what thou wilt. Art thou certain? A single mortal soul, tossed as the errant coin. So it shall be.
Breathe deep and move. Just what I need.
You wanted something? It seems like you have ample company already. You'll need to figure out who you can live without. Lead the way. You wanted something?
Go ahead. I'm listening. Would that I could. But your entourage is full. Magical.
You wanted something?
Delicious.
Very well.